What up, champ? What's going down from the underground, guys? We're coming to you live. Day 197, straight from heaven on Diablo 4 Overwatch. What's going down from the underground? How you doing tonight? FYP, YouTube, the Purple app, and TikTok, man. We're winning from within. We're here on Diablo 4 Part 2. Hope everyone's having a good time and a good day, champs. I know I am. We're winning from within, drinking our hot cocoa, doing it live, and I'm running a test today here, champs, on TikTok. I want to see what the algorithm does tonight, kind of based off of analytics and stuff. So I'm running a test with the title. That's all I'll say with that. So FYP, TikTok, YouTube, and the Purple app. Hope everyone's having a good day and a good night. Let's keep winning from within here, champs. We're going to keep progressing, leveling up, getting stronger. Shot up my first string. That's what's up, bro. I wasn't. That's good to hear, champ. I remember you asking about that, so I'm glad you started it out, man. Send me your information so I can follow you back on there. If you stream in a day, I probably won't be able to watch it because I'm extremely busy in a day. But still want to show that support, because I believe in supporting those that support you. So go ahead and put your information in the chat, and I'll be sure to give you a follow back, because I can tell you, when you're first starting. I mean, I'm still new myself. The hardest thing is starting and then staying consistent. So, and especially on the Purple app, it can be tough. But everybody's different, it could flow for you, could go great, you never know, just keep it going. Pretty slow, yeah. That's what's up, though. That's big time. The biggest thing is consistency, man. As long as you stay consistent, something, will come eventually, right? As long as your motives are pure with it, it'll be fine. And what that means is, don't stream because you're hoping for anybody or anything. I know it sounds crazy, right? But if you're streaming just because you enjoy it, it's not going to make much of a difference, who comes and who doesn't. But what will happen is, as it grows, it just makes it that much better. Appreciate the like. Appreciate the likes, champ. What did you think, though? Watch, did you enjoy it? What were your impressions of, your first stream? Was it like, okay, this isn't bad, or what? Appreciate the likes, champ. You guys keep freezing me, bro. Everyone's gonna come in the chat and be like, this isn't Overwatch. But I know. We're running a test tonight. Yeah, I liked it. It was fun. That's what's up. Yeah, bro. If you want to, man, it's up to you. I know I asked earlier. I won't ask again. You want to put your gamer tag you know, your Twitch channel in that chat, and I'll give you a follow, man. That's your, you know, it's up to you though. Believe in supporting those that support me. And, you know, since you've been in here, it went from within family. One thing I can say about you, Overwatch, you always show love, bro. So you've been doing that consistently for months. So it's nothing for me to show it back to you, Chip. That's for sure. You know what I mean? Hey, you know, what's up, Revelation? How you doing, man? What's going down from the underground? How's everybody doing tonight?
When I returned, I had to
Overwatch finally got you.
raging winds and heavy snow to reach
We just went from within. You heard me.
I found guards first.
That's what got me.
They were encased in ice.
I've always played different games. I've never only been. I tell people all the time, this is my channel, not an Overwatch channel. It's the Went From Within channel. So I've always enjoyed other games. I've always played other games. But Overwatch is what I play the most. But yeah, I always take breaks from it. I personally just,
because a storm is ended.
It's more fun for me to play other games than just play the same game over and over and over all the time. You know what I mean? Alright. Looks like, champs, I got a Paragon point, which is basically when you're done leveling up your skill tree, and it's all about the new rank system here. So I'm trying to see kind of which way we're going here today. Definitely want to prioritize strength. Which way we going? Percent damage is huge. Yeah, we're definitely gonna go this way then. Doing great, man. Just got back from work. How you doing today? I'm doing well, man. Thanks for asking. Winning from within, starting up the stream. You know what I mean. One of the happiest people I know. It's because we got to win from within, Jaden. You know what I mean? To your point. I mean, you know, life is hard on everybody. You know what I'm saying? And if you focusing on the negative and you focusing on what ain't going right and, you know, what you wish was better and how you wish everything was different, you're going to be miserable. It's one of the biggest things I learned in my life, champ. I learned in my life a long time ago that I cannot control the outcome of anything. No matter how hard I try, no matter, you know, what I do or don't do, or cannot control external factors. So if your happiness is coming from things going right or going your way, yeah, you're cooked, bro. You're going to be very unhappy. You're going to be depressed. You're going to be very miserable as a person. That's why, to your point, I have peace in my life because I'm winning from within. My happiness comes from me. It don't come from no woman. It don't come from no job. It don't come from no money. It don't come from nothing or no one but myself. And every single day I wake up, I celebrate myself because of the work I put in every single day to become the best version of myself. So, you know, I wouldn't call myself happy, but I have peace. You know what I'm saying? And that's the difference between peace and happiness. You know, happiness is a feeling. It comes and it goes. The one thing about me, I'm going to pray. I'm going to meditate. And when I pray, I'm not asking for something. I'm releasing. I'm releasing the negative energy. I'm not asking for nothing. I'm just releasing negative energy that's bringing me down. So yeah, man, I learned how to be my own source of peace and my own sense of joy, and all good things are coming to me and they're coming through me. You heard me? And once you get that down, you know, it's hard to stop you, man. It really is. It's hard it's really hard to disrupt you, champ. It really is. You know, it will come, but I'm gonna tell you this: it ain't gonna stay because you know how to get rid of it. Yep. Sometimes we gotta be happy. Yeah. Like if you can look yourself in the face, bro. Like today, I'll use myself as an example, bro. Ever since my daughter was born about 5 days ago, I've been light. You know what I mean? I already got 2 kids on top of that. Trying to help my wife, this and that. You know, it's been a lot, right? It's been a lot. So, no sleep, this, that, and third. Still getting up, serving my family every day. Still went to the gym just once this week. And I I sat down, I went outside. I love the wintertime stuff. The air is real cold. Just breathe that joint in. And I sat, this is a true story. This was today. I said, you know what? You did good today. You did good. And that's the only piece that because I know what I'm doing. Right? And nobody can take that from me. It don't matter what else happens. Nobody can take that away from me. And if you live like that, where you give it 100% of what you got, I'm cool with it, champs. Once you stop focusing on stuff you cannot control, bro, everything just, you just get content. You just get content with having peace in your life. Amen and amen. Helped this old lady today. Weeks today, low key made my day. Amen. See, that's winning from within, Jada. You did what you could do with your life. You know what I mean? You could have walked past her, right? You could have ignored her, which a lot of people would do in today's time, by the way. But you took time out of your day and gave your energy to someone who appreciated it. And she was grateful. And that blessing she gave to her, in some way, shape, or form, it will come back to you. But you don't know how it will manifest, but it will come. So, just keep winning from within and doing your thing. Appreciate the 2K chance. So that's what I do. And you know what? You know what? Hey, to your point, I'm gonna say this in closing. Do you know why I became this way? I became this way because life never went my way. I never got what I wanted. I never got what I worked hard for. You want to talk about having the ability to be the most miserable, depressed, sad, unhappy person on the planet? It's me, because I did the work. My own school teachers used to look at me and say, man, I wouldn't do what you're doing to go this for school. And everything I did, there was a wall. Block, block, block. For a long time, I was angry. I was frustrated. You know, I was like, man. And then I said, you know what? I'm going to just look within. I'm going to look within. And that's what changed my inner algorithm, changed my inward man. That's why I call it win from within. You heard me? So, the externals, I can hit 100 mil today. I've been rich my whole life. It don't matter. You see what I'm saying? Because the money ain't even real. So for me, I'm already rich because of the man that I am. So once you find your riches within, you're winning from within. You know what I mean? So that's all. We're doing good up in here at Paladin, but I appreciate it. We're speaking life and positivity. Everybody's good. You know. Everybody, we winning from within. You heard me? So that's that. Now let's go ahead and take care of this dude and get him out of here. Might get killed trying to take my jacket off. Cause I be getting hot quick. We experimenting with some stuff today. Get him out of here.
He's done.
Yeah, he got cooked. He got cooked, chance. He ain't stand a chance for real. I need that 750. Take that live. You gotta take it live. What's going on with y'all? How's everybody doing today? Let's hit the next stronghold. I'm trying to unlock the next season so I can progress. The only way to do that is if I do these strongholds. So that's what I'm doing right now. Thing is, she couldn't speak English, but she looked happy when I opened. Amen. Amen. That body language is universal. So, no matter what language you speak or don't speak, you can see that she was happy. The world is that. And I crucified this dude. What's up, Sierra? How you doing? What's going on? It's going down from the underground. I've played this one before.
Now we feast on their ashes.
That'll come, a black idiot.
What's going on, Sierra? How's everything going your way?
Locked.
Doing all right? What's going on? Anything new your way? What's going on? Ready for Christmas? How was your Thanksgiving? It's always good to see my homegirl Sierra in the chat. April 2.5 champ. Where's my weapon? I'm rocking it. I'm rocking the damn, I guess I'm not rocking it. What happened? Oh, it's right here. I don't know if it's a glitch though. Butcher's Cleaver. But I have the blessed shield, so I just spam the hammer, so I don't really actually hit anybody, and I throw the hammer. So I have like two ranged attacks. So I don't have any actual like true melee. Yes, yeah. Your game's bugged, yeah. You know what's funny? It's a good point you brought up. Before I started the stream, I was playing off stream. It was showing. Because what I was trying to do, I was trying to get the problem. I was trying to get this weapon. I already have this weapon, right? That's unlocked. So I got this weapon right here, right? I tried to equip it, but unfortunately, because I'm running a mythic, unique, whatever they call these weapons, this unique cleaver's butch or whatever, butcher's cleaver. So they don't have the cosmetic for this weapon. But what it could be, sanctified this weapon. So it could be that's why they proccing up right now. What you running, Dalton? I switched my builds like 5 times. I'm happy with it right now. It's completely my play style, you know. What's up, Soli? What's going down from the underground? What up, Soli? What's going down?
Locked.
Going down from the underground. Mostly Juggernaut skills. Also use Blessed Hammer. That's what's up, yeah. I see a lot of people running that right now. I did experiment with that one as well. Yeah, these guys are just getting wide, man. What's going on with y'all, Chance? How was everybody's day today? I was looking at my family's Christmas list and I was like, these guys getting hugs and amen to that. Hugs and fist bumps. You know, I got the Christmas tree set up right with all the lights and we were putting everything together. And I told my daughter, I said, hey, you know, Christmas is not about gifts. It's about family. It's about us. I said, you guys have more than enough toys. So I'm not getting y'all no presents, man. You guys have more than enough toys. I'm not buying any more toys. You guys have too many toys, you know. And, you know, of course, she didn't respond, but it's like, I'm not going to just hoard thousands and thousands and thousands of toys. You know, we're going to celebrate family. We're going to celebrate each other. And that's it. You know what I mean? So I feel you on that, David. I don't believe in hoarding. You know what I mean? It's just too much. So if anything, I got to start getting rid of some stuff. Unique two-handed weapon. That's are you running the two-hand weapon? Or are you running one hand? Cause I get a lot of two hands, but I'm only rocking Blessed Shield. So since I'm rocking Blessed Shield, I can't use the two-handed. There you go.
It's gone.
Might have to tune up my difficulty
So
here.
many years I had it
You
at
guys are
bay.
getting cooked a little
Then
too
the
fast.
Crusaders came. You were all so scared.
Pretty
I
good. These are
cannot
pretty good
hate you
shoes.
for giving me to the buyer.
I don't know.
I forgive you.
I definitely need to start. I gotta keep upgrading my stuff, champs. That won't give me one on blessed hammer. But I'm not using blessed hammer, so it's all good. 735. We're gonna rock this. We're gonna just rock it live. I don't have strength in it, so I'm not taking it. Alright, alright. I wasn't expecting to get a lot of these weapons that are that much better, but it's all good. That's right, that's right. That's right, Revelation.
Violence. Me too.
But you know, the world has its own agenda. So, you know, as a parent, you know, it's your job to, you know, let them know. They're gonna just learn what the world teach them. You know what I mean? So you gotta teach them what it's about.
Locked.
Right. What's it? What's over here, Champs? I gotta see what's in here. Dungeon. Not yet complete. Let's run it. Cosmetics are beautiful, bro. You know which one I want? I'm definitely not gonna get it. It's way too. But I'm not spending no money on it. But I'm gonna show you which one I want, champ. This thing is cold. Hold on, where's it at? Saw it earlier. I can find it. That was funny. I can never find things when I want to find it. It was like this thing he had on his back. It was this it's like these angel wings or something he had on his back. Thing was sick. I don't even know how I saw it the first time. Yeah, I don't know where it's at right now, bro, but it was sick. Can't spoil them kids too much. I got Happy Meal once for Christmas, yeah. You can't. You gotta keep it balanced. I mean, like I said, you get to a place where it's like, what's another toy gonna do? Right. And then what happens is it's like, you know, if you're not careful, then they start thinking that that's what they're supposed to get, like they're supposed to get that. You know what I mean? So then it starts putting them in an entitlement position, and I don't believe in that. So I believe there's a balance, but at the age they're at right now, they're good. They have more than enough. They have a lot more than I had, to tell you that. Hold on, I think I found it. Let me see. I think they're. Hold on, champs. Yeah, hold on. It was similar to that. Similar to this right here, but I wish I could. What was it at? I can't. That's close, but that wasn't it. But it's all good. Shops. Cosmetics $25 per set. Buy too much of it. That's where it was, champ. Yeah, thanks for letting me know. You've already seen us in the shop.
Traveler,
I think it's in the
let
shop.
us continue.
Yeah, this game probably has the best cosmetics I've ever seen. This and Call of Duty. Yeah, the cosmetics in this game are like just crazy cool. But I still can't find it though. It's all good. I'm not gonna spend all day in that menu. It is what it is. We're gonna go through this dungeon. I'm gonna go back, upgrade everything. Oh, I Revelation is stupid, Jeff. He said when I was 5, I got tucked in my bed for Christmas. Amen to that, Jeff. But see, when you're 5 years old, what do you really need, though? And that's the point. You're 5. You know? So, Revelation speaking facts. That's funny, though, for sure. People playing $65. Yeah. I mean, hey, man. The cosmetics are crazy though. They really are. If you're like a real fan of this game and you're like really invested, yeah, I mean it's people do it because the fashion is crazy. Like games like this, think about it like this, right? Look at Overwatch, right? Everybody here plays Overwatch. Once you hit a certain level in this game, it becomes about fashion, right? It becomes about flexing, looking good, and looking cool. So yeah, people will spend that, man. That's nothing for. This is Blizzard, you know what I mean? So yeah, you know they made, you know, these games that they make. Yeah, People will spend that in a heartbeat, bro. One thing I'll say, at least their cosmetics are nice. They're way nicer than Overwatch for sure. Maybe they should bring the dev team that does their art design from Blizzard to Overwatch, because their cosmetics were so cold. I was like, damn. Like if I actually really played this game a lot, I would have copped it. But I don't play it enough. I only play it like once every new character come out, and that's like once a year. Like there's another character coming out in April, so I'll come back and play when he comes out. But other than that, yeah. What up? What's going on, man? What's going down from the underground? How you doing? Yeah, for Overwatch, yeah, people spend a lot of money on skins on Overwatch. So I'm saying in this game, people spend a lot of money on skins as well. But the difference is in this game, it's all about how cool you look, how strong you get. So yeah, people will drop. And you actually get to see what you look like, right? In Overwatch, you can't even see your skin because you're looking at a gun. So that's the difference, right? People can actually see what they actually paid for, you know? So that's the difference. Work without stop by, say hello. Hey, how's work going? Man, Diablo's going great, champ. Love this game. I'll come back to it, play it every once in a while. They just released a new class, really enjoying it as well. Appreciate you stopping by. How's it going your way, champ? How's it going? I don't even know why I came in this dungeon. Going okay, born as ever. I feel that. Only watched by skins and gun. That's a fact. That's a fact. But in this game, the cosmetics are really some of the best I've ever seen in any game. I mean, they're really nice. They're really nice. Yeah, we shutting them down. Damn. What was this replaced with? Hold on. Let's drop this right now. 'Cause I did not want that equipped right now. 750, 750. That's really good. Check it out. Here we go. Chain too close and aim 9% damage. Hold on. Judicator skills have a 40% chance to chain to a close enemy for 90% of their damage. No enemy is within range. So, I mean, the only thing, I'm losing a lot of speed here. I'm losing a lot of speed. But it is what it is. I mean, that's just too big of a... It's just too big of a jump, right? I've been rocking 592, that's 750 to leave behind. So I'm a little slower, but it's not like slow. I'm still pretty fast, just not as fast. That's some good items. Let's go back in here real quick. Hold on. Why, bro, was striking so slow. It's my week. What up, C? What's going down from the underground, champ? Man, weekend was good, man. My daughter was born this weekend. She was born on Sunday at 6 in the morning. So we were up rocking and laboring, rocking and rolling in that labor room, bringing a new life into the world. He's now part of the win from within family. You heard me. He's already winning from within, champ. So yeah, I was blessed, man. A lot of work. I'm tired, of course. But we're winning from within, speaking that life and positivity, dawg. Appreciate you asking. It's healthy, up. Appreciate you asking, up. Everything was good. No complication. You know, 100%. How's everything going your way, man? How's the family's going down? Thanks for joining my club. Ooh. Got a legendary. What we got? Nice. Hold on. My dude is mad slower, champs. Let me look at this amulet. Thumb ain't right. Cast speed is hella slow now. Must have lost something. I must have dropped something. This nerfed my speed like crazy. Feels slow now. Great to hear everything good over here. Amen. 100% went from within. 100%. 100%. Yeah, my sister was over today, you know, to see the baby. So, yeah, man, everything's going good, champ. I mean, I got no complaints. I got no complaints, man. You know? None. Appreciate the likes. What's going on, Ray? What's going down from the underground? What game is this? Diablo 4. Yeah. Pretty fun game if you're into this kind of stuff. Which I am. These are actually my favorite kind of games. Overwatch just happens to be my most played game because the replayability is just really high in that game to me. So I come back and play it a lot, but every once in a while when they release a new character or something like that, which they've done, they released the Paladin. Just gonna be back on it, and I'll be on this another game like it. So yeah, I gotta get my speed up, champs. Gotta get my speed up. Something happened to my casting speed. It's nerve. Looks cool. Yeah, it's really cool, man. If you have Game Pass, it's on there. I was gonna say for free, but you're paying for Game Pass, so yeah, it's a fun game to me. You know, if you like looting and shooting and getting stronger and cool graphics and you know, kind of a cool story and stuff like that, you know, it's the game for you. Been out for a while. It's been out for almost like 2-3 years now, so it's been out for a while. I'm trying to figure out. I changed an item, and everything just feels off. And I need to figure out what was it that I switched. Character feels slow now. I kept my ring. That was my amulet. I changed that. Let's look at that amulet. Movement speed. Was that what it was? Let's see. Oh, that wasn't it. He's still slow with that too. Oh well. Just have to do it again. Yeah, it's multiplayer, champ. And if you don't have people to run with, you see that girl running with me. Her name's Faryana. You can hire mercenaries to run with you if you want. You don't need them. I just do it because I like a companion by my side. I also have a pet dog right there, a German Shepherd. I don't know if you can see him. So I got a pet dog. Got a lion that I use as a mount when I'm traveling. So yeah, there's all kinds of stuff. There's horses, there's lions, there's leopards. Yeah, all kinds of creatures that you have on your team. You know, to help out. Yeah, it's sick, bro. It's dope. It's a lot of fun. It's a chill game. These games are all about power, right? Leveling up and becoming basically a god. That's what these games are. And just kind of getting the strongest humanly possible. Really, you know, you play as long until you just kind of don't want to anymore. Alright, clear the dungeon. Let's get out of here. I gotta change some things up. So this is my lion right here. That's my mount. These are all people that you see out here. So you can run with people, you can join up with them and do quests and raid dungeons and bosses and all that stuff. I mean, typically for me, because I'm more casual, I haven't needed to do it. But I've never gone to like the end game because I just don't, you know, I start getting bored around that time. Get to a level where I get pretty strong, and then after I get, when I say pretty strong, I get pretty strong, you know. And then once I'm there, I'm good. Some people, they want to take it to the tip top and get every single sacred, most unique weapon in the game, and that's what really changes your build, and that could take forever. So I don't do that.
Something new with this. Damn this old me.
Alright. Let's can't remember what I had on here. Let's see. Judgment. 687, so it's going to be Unicator scale is still 55%. That's what we're going to get. Revelation, how's your day going, champ? Thanks for the 4.7. walking slow.
To wield this beast is a dark responsibility.
Armor. 30% strength. Is that considered armor or jewelry? Oh, I don't need that. Willpower. I don't know. I just don't want that. Take this out. Today's amazing, dog. Just got a nice workout. Went to work. Now I'm just chilling on the game. That's what's up. What you playing? Thanks for the 5K. Sounds like a productive day, champ. It sounds like a win from within day to me. Ooh. Miss Sid. Missing rune of ritual. Playing some rivals while Diablo finished the download. That's what's up. You know, I was actually on Rivals the other day. I was playing that and I just couldn't get into the game. You know what I mean? I kept playing it. Man, what am I missing here? You know? Gotta get this. +7 on stats is crazy. I need some better gloves, for sure. Gotta get some better gloves, champs. Now, speaking of that, we need to I need to add some stuff on here for my character. I gotta add some fixes, they call it, to the character and kind of, you know, make them a little better. The unfortunate part, though, I don't have looking more for speed. And I don't have that. I gotta find some speed. Spirit of Heaven size. Is that what I'm running? Yeah. That's huge right there. Spirit of Heaven size, 25%. Can I only run one fix on this or what? More health, more armor. Never go wrong with more health. We'll just take some health chance. We'll just keep it simple. Alright, let's see what's stuck. Let's see what's stuck here. Okay, so I can only get one, which was maximum health. So I only get one. So I'm gonna switch that up. It won't let me get two on that. So I'm gonna switch this. And I'm gonna get heaven, fear of the heavens, AOE. Increase that. And rock it from there. Alright, now we gotta put
Come
on
in,
these pants.
Not like I used to anyway.
Put on my pants. Put it on our pants, champs. Let's just keep making the size of our Spear of the Heavens. Let's just keep increasing the size of that. Let's just see how big I can make that. Some people do the condemned size. Is that what that is? Hold on. Let's look at condemned real quick. Oh, that's consecration. Yeah, I knew something wasn't right. Or a cooldown. That's good. 4%. I mean, I could use more of that. Consecration duration, I could make it longer. I think it lasts long enough. Spirit of Heavens, I can make it small, you know, bigger. Let's just make it. Let's make the cooldown. Then shoes. Let's put, yeah, that's probably what it was. Let's put some on the shoes, champs. Let's get the shoes moving. Movement speed, mobility cooldown, reduction. Let's see. Movement speed, 4 seconds. Ability cooldown. I gotta get that a fixed chance where I get my speed up, man. That's what I gotta get. Rivals isn't for everyone, especially with the super unskippable. I get the key when the game ends. Hey, I tried, man. I really tried to get into it. I kept going back. I'm like trying to force myself to like it. That was probably the mistake right there. You know, like all the games I play, I normally like it in the first, 10 minutes. If I don't, I typically, don't enjoy it very much. Like, there are things I like about it, but kind of how it all comes together, I don't know. It's just, I don't know what's happening when I play the game. I just feel lost when I play it. That's saying a lot coming from a person that plays Overwatch, but it's really how I feel. I have no idea. When I'm playing, I have no idea what's happening. The thing I hate the most is when you have to shard. puts me in the ult and I can't get out. That thing really bothers me, man. And you're just running around, you're just sitting there for 5 minutes waiting on this guy to decide where he wants to push you, you know, kick you off the ledge at. Yeah, that one always bothers me a lot. All right. What's next? You have to do another stronghold. One more. One more stronghold. That'll be you. I only play Rocket since I have a tendency. Okay, yeah. The thing is, I like playing late. Yeah, I like playing late a lot. I'll be back.
It shows violence. Me too.
It's going down. It's going down. Jeff's ult range is pretty dumb. His ult too quick. Like cloak and dagger. What's up, Snipes? My man Jab, what's going down? What's going down from the underground? Let's hunt this stronghold down. We gotta go into some deeper dungeons, champ. We gotta start hunting for the sacred gear. Got the legendaries. We gotta get the sacred gear. Hold on. Let me ride in for him. We gotta get off. Joe Holly, what's going down from the underground? Nah, no Overwatch today, champ. Yeah, not an Overwatch channel. It's the Win From Within channel. I know I have Overwatch populated on the screen, but that's for algorithm purposes. So, Overwatch ain't going nowhere. It's 10 years old. But I'll probably be on it sometime next week or something like that. But yeah, it's the Win From Within channel. You heard me? Yeah, I got tired of Overwatch. But I'll be back. How's it going for you? Yeah, good game. Yeah, I enjoy it, man. These are actually the games I like the most, actually. Overwatch for me is fun. But, I get tired of it, just like any game I play, so I'll play something else. Especially with how rigged the matches are. You get all the changes they make, messing everything up. You go from Masters to Diamond, and sometimes I just get tired of it. You know what I mean, champ? Sometimes I just want to switch it up. So I'm all about, doing what you enjoy. You know what I mean? Because if you're not having fun no more, ain't no point. Yeah, we mix it up. Yeah, shout out to my man Dalton Revelation. Shout out to all y'all. And Dalton and I, we have a very similar taste in games. Dalton probably Revelation's downloading Diablo right now. I love Overwatch, but I love other games as well. For a person like me that enjoys looter shooters, looters like Diablo, I like games that have depth to it, some substance. Overwatch is cool, but it's just short, straight to the point. You're gonna fight. You're gonna D-rank, you're gonna rank up, D-rank back down. You're gonna go from Masters to Diamond, sometimes Plat, over and over and over. So I like to switch it up, you know what I mean, and try new things. I'm always looking for the next, fun thing in life, a new place to hike, a new spot to go to, a new game to play. I'm always looking for something exciting to do. So it's just who I am. You found because of Overwatch, yup. Yeah, ain't no shade to Overwatch. That's my most played game for sure. I do play other games. Played the first PoE, never played the second. Second one is great though. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be playing that next after I level this guy up pretty good. I already have it. I don't think it's as good as Diablo in my opinion, especially from the loot perspective. The loot isn't nearly as good, but the combat to me is a lot better, especially if you're on controller. It's a lot more heavy emphasis on combat, challenging combat, whereas Diablo's more like stand around and spam abilities. And Path to Exile, there is that too, but it's a lot harder. It's just the gear isn't as good. The UI is not as good. A lot of things I wish they would fix. Encourage y'all to download the Purple app if you guys can whenever Win pops up, says Variety Streamer. Yeah, that's a fact. Like the fact no haters came in here ever since you got Overwatch, but they just laughed.
This is madness.
Oh yeah, you heard, man. That's another thing to your point. Overwatch is a very competitive game, and so people are gonna hate because of it. But when you play games like this, it's very rare when you get a lot of haters. You know what I mean? So, and it's all good. A hater's gonna hate. But haters ain't nothing to me, man. I played sports my whole life. I love haters, man. That's what gets me going. To be honest, I love a hater. You know, it gets me excited, man. When I was out there playing sports, you know, that was my favorite person. My favorite person on the whole field was that dude talking trash. My favorite person on the court was that dude talking trash. I'm just gonna light him up, and I'm gonna talk trash right back. You know what I mean? That's just how I am. So that was always my thing. When people don't talk trash, I get bored. But when they talk trash, they get me excited and, you know, I actually want to try a little bit. You heard me? What's going on, Jones? What's going down? Yeah, I love it, personally. But that's just me, though. Well, I used to play Doom? Never streamed Doom before. Oh, you talking about Doom? Yeah, Doom Fist. Yeah, I thought you were talking about Doom the game. Yeah, I play Doom sometimes, but I don't like playing them because the problem when you play Doom is that you just have to be locked in all the time. You just cannot relax when you play Doom. That's why I don't. That's why I can't main them. That's why I can't. I'll play them every once in a while. It's a really strong character, high burst damage. You know, he's a very insane tank, but you just got to be constantly locked in, and you know, if you miss a punch or you make a mistake, you're dead. That's what I don't like about him. So, but I love Doom though. And anybody that plays Doom, I always respect Doom mains, and it's just I respect the, I like the character a lot. I don't have the patience to play him every day. I just don't. Especially because I'm a hog main, right? So, Hog, he's going to sit there. He's going to eat up a lot of those shots. And hide in the corner, come through, and get a hook shot combo off. A lot more simple in his kit than Doomfish, for sure.
No other people I'd rather break bread with.
Alright. Let's see what's going on now. I've been trying to figure out how to complete Season 2. We did Season 1. Season 1 is checked off. Capstone rewards. I need to complete the Hellish Descent Monster Level 50. Alright, now where is that at? And they won't show me where it's at. So that's what we gotta find. This Capstone jump dungeon. Is this it? Did this one. I don't know why they're showing me this. I completed that. It's level 30. Going in here. See how fast they want to get banned. Hell yeah. You know, hey, you know what's funny? This is a true story, right? So in one of my Masters games I was playing, there was this guy that, you know, lately it's weird. It's like everybody wants to be DPS so bad. The whole team was Masters players. That's, you know, everyone was Masters except him. I was like, yo, we need a support. He said, Royal, go support. He was talking to me, right? Just ignored him. And I was like, somebody go support. He's like, nah, I ain't going to support because you banned me. Right? This is just in a regular match. I have no idea who this guy is. But to that point, there's some growing champs where people are, you know, get bad because I'm banning them. And I'm playing with these guys somehow in my game. So I thought that was pretty funny. Nah, for real, I've been playing him since he was DPS, learned how to angle punch. Yeah, I played DPS too. I've been playing since Overwatch 1. Yeah, DPS Doom was a nightmare. You know what I mean? You would die quick. But you would kill the whole team with you. You know? So the thing is with Doom, the funny thing about Doom now is that they try to make him a tank and he's a little more survival. He has a little more survivability. But at the same time, it's like he's still not that survivable. I mean, when he gets that power block, his survivability goes up like crazy. You know what I mean? It goes up a lot. But he still gets rocked pretty hard. You know what I mean? He still gets bodied a lot and supposedly be some kind of tank. You know, so but all the tanks can get slaughtered though. But some are more survivable than others. But you know what I like about them is that different strokes for different folks. You know what I mean? If that's your thing, then, you know, play who you like. High skill ceiling hero, highest in the game, and that's all there is to it. I already did this, man. Let's get out of here. We already did this. Let's get out of here. DPS didn't was special type of warrior for real. And you know what it was? It was that rising uppercut. When he would hit the rising uppercut and uppercut the whole team in the air, and then kill 5 people and die at the same time. That's what they wanted to change with him. That's what they wanted to change. They're like, this guy is just high risk, high reward. That's all. That's all he really was. He was just high risk, high reward. That's all he was as a character. Did this joint last night. So I'm really just trying to get through this. Thanks for the 6K. Rev, you said you were downloading the Diablo. Who you gonna play? You think Diva's the same as she was? No, she's way stronger now. I mean, she was okay in Overwatch 1. She progressively got stronger to the point where she is one of the strongest characters in the whole game. Yeah. Probably can make the argument that she is the strongest character in the whole game. Outside of Anna, Kiri, and Bat. And they're strong because of their, just what they can do. Diva's in that same category. She's really just a Maga that can fly, has a jetpack, defense matrix, one-shot squishy, zones. I mean, we all know what she can do, but yeah, she's definitely probably the strongest character in the game. You know, she just does too much. She do too much. And they keep buffing her. That's the thing. They just keep buffing her. You know, so yeah, she's a little bit. You know, she has a voice line that literally says, "Is this easy mode?" That's her voice line. Is this easy mode? All right. Nobody else has a voice line like that. I played her one time, like last week, and she was so overpowered that I just stopped playing her. I was like, this is just. It's just too easy, like she says. This is easy mode. Now, she has counters. Yeah, she's got counters. But that doesn't negate the fact that she's just overpowered as a character. Just do too much, man. You can do too much with little effort. Anna, she gets destroyed by Diva. There ain't nothing she can do. You just gonna eat up everything Anna does with defense matrix, and yeah, Anna's a joke. Diva for sure. She don't even stand a chance. Defense matrix nullifies 95%, 98% of the whole game. That's why she's overpowered, because of defense matrix. Anna's strong because she has anti. Anti is nullifies because you can't heal 99% of the game outside of Kiri. Very strong ability. Too strong. People have been asking for the nerf for a long time. They want to do it. Well, those are the most overpowered characters for sure. Kiri and Bap are overpowered for the same reasons. They're really just variants of each other. The immortalities, high outburst damage, and high damage output. But they kind of both do similar things. Yeah, I bodied him. Yeah, he got one shot. I don't remember beating him. The dungeon's been cleared. And I got a sacred. What is this? Oh, here we go. Yeah, that's really weak. Wasn't good anyway. Yeah, all these guys are completely underpowered here. Okay. Now the dungeon has been cleared. Now what? Cleared it twice. This must be some kind of glitch, champs. I don't know. Any brawler or someone solos Diva, yeah. So Rhine is good. Hog is good against her. Zarya is good against her. But you gotta remember, it's a team game. You know what I mean? So I'm just speaking on the standalone kit because Diva can brawl a little bit. She can. But you know, a true brawler tank, yeah, can take her out. But see, that's the thing. All she gotta do is fly on high ground and, you know, just fight you from there. She shouldn't be just sitting on the ground trying to brawl like that. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta look this up. Completion of Capstone Dungeon in rank 2. Where is the... See, that's the thing. I don't know where the Capstone Dungeon is at. Hellish Descent. Monster level 50 of Pentium. Maybe that's what I gotta do. I think I gotta change my game difficulty. That's what we gotta do. Alright, champs. Let's change the game difficulty. Try that. And that's probably what's gonna allow it to work. Is this easy mode exactly? Right. How do I know? I used to be a Diva main back in the day. You know what I'm saying? So, ain't no shade to it at all. You know, you need a character kind of like that that's accessible, that's easy to pick up, right, for people. But she just do too much. That's why in the highest rank of the game, she has the highest win rate. By far, any character. It's just ridiculous how high her win rate is in champion. So that's what you need to look at. Like, wow, you know, this characters. I already know. I don't have to play the highest rank in the game to know. But you know, like I tell people, man, just have fun.
Be damned, this old knee.
That ain't that good.
You look like you've seen battle.
Alright, let's change our difficulty here. And then we will... That's probably why they weren't letting before. Let's see if that is the case. Yup. I thought I was on a good level, but I guess not. On expert. So now we're going to go to Pentium. Alright. So now we can do the Capstone Dungeon. Hopefully. I just changed the rank up. There we go. There it is. There we go. Paraphrase. Yep. That's what we used to do. We used to rob Sombra and Diva. She'd do her little defense, her little hack. You throw a Diva bomb, team wipe every time. Easy mode. She probably has the best ult in the game. Right. Now we're back on the grind. Now we're back. What I hate is you kill these guys and then their ghosts come out and they start trying to kill you. It doesn't make any sense. Just what the stats say, man. You know, go on Overwatch2.com. Don't just take my word for it. They have a whole website that displays the stats of every character and how they perform. So everybody knows there are stronger characters and there are weaker characters, right? So you look at the character and how they were designed. That's the angle we're coming from. It's how a character was designed. And then you look at their win stats. Go on the website, look at their wins, And then I'll just tell you all you need to know. I'll just tell you all you need to know, man. You know? You know, look at every rank. You know, the higher the rank, that means the higher, you know, people know how to use the characters. Diva has the highest win rate by far. It's not even close. She edges out every tank by like 10-15%. That's a huge gap, bro. It's a huge gap. Yeah. Don't take my word for it. Just look it up. I don't care. But see, I used to main her, so I already know what she can do. You know what I mean? I already know. Because honestly, the tanks lately been kind of mid. You know, Hazard is good. He's got a good win rate and stuff, but he just still doesn't feel revolutionary. You know what I mean? Like, the supports have really evolved a lot. EPS have as well with their mobility. I think Hazard was an attempt at that, and he is a good character. You know, he's got a high win rate. He's been nerfed a lot and then rebuffed and stuff like that. But none of the tanks have hit that place where it's like they feel modern, if that makes sense. Not to me. They don't feel modern. They still feel old. They still feel... They just feel left behind to me. You know what I mean? That's just my take on it. That's my opinion. You now on the Druid hype? You talking about for this or Path of Exile? Paladin just came out, so I'm gonna play Path of Exile next. I've already played it, but I like Diablo more than Path of Exile because the gear is so much better, the UI is so much better. I'll give Path of Exile the combat, which is, in my opinion, a lot better, which is important. But, you know, at the end of the day, these games are about loot. And I got this funny joke. I call it Orb of Exile. Everything is just orb of this, orb of transmutation, orb of that, orb of this, orb of that, orb of that, orb of this, orb of this. It starts to feel lazy and just very repetitive. But I still enjoy the game. So I'll be playing Druid after I get done with this. It's overpowered my voice. Maybe I just need to talk a little bit louder. That's all. No worries though. Yeah, I'm gonna do both though. You heard me. I might just have to speak up a little bit when I'm talking and when I'm playing. That's all. I'm just big chilling right now. Big chilling and winning from within, you heard me. Dang it, I'm over here. We gotta watch out for that. Alright, cool. This is cool because I actually never done a pit before. So this is gonna give me the ability to do a pit mission. never knew how to actually get to one. After I clear this dungeon out, then I'm gonna run a fitness. Get him. These guys getting cooked. This game, this is Diablo 4 champ. It's going down. It's going down from the underground. Good, how about you? Man, it's going well, man. Winning from within. You heard, man. Thanks for asking. Winning from within. Get him. He just got one shot? Damn. Come on, champ. You gotta do better than that. He used to murk me with Necromancer, man. When I was Necromancer, that guy used to destroy me, dog. He couldn't even get to me. I don't know if any of you guys know this. He was dead before you could see him. That guy, his name's the Butcher. That's who Roadhog was created after. Interesting, right? An Overwatch character was inspired by Diablo. Yes, yep, they are. Oh, notice I'm not really leveling up like that. Yeah, we're cooking these guys. These guys don't stand a chance, champ. Actually need to go upgrade my potions too. These guys are getting destroyed. But they are pretty weak though. You're gonna be weak here. So crazy that Blizzard made more diabetic version of Butcher for Hog, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy to say. I don't know if you heard me, but that's who Hog was designed. He was designed after the Butcher. That's who Hog is really supposed to be, which is crazy, right? That made an Overwatch character from Diablo game. They got cooked, chance. These guys, they didn't stand a chance, man. I was overpowered for this. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. What thing about GTA 5? I try to play it, man. Those games really never held my attention very much. I did try to play it. I kept getting sniped out by dudes. But, you know, it's a big community of people. You know what I mean? I'm going to try GTA 6 as well. But, you know, those type of games don't typically appeal to me, honestly. It's a cool game. You know, I mean, I did like the intro of the game and stuff. But, yeah. It's what it is. What you think about it? Yeah, I heard you, chance. Well, I probably want to have it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So what was funny though, at the time, I was like, "Who was the butcher?" And I started playing Diablo, and I'm like, "Oh snap!" And you know what's crazy? I actually have his weapon right here, the butcher's cleaver. That's that dude's weapon. That because I killed him. But what's even funnier is that I just happened to be a hog main playing the character that Hog was created from, right, in a different game while I'm playing a different game. So it's kind of funny how Hog is still around me. You know what I mean, champs? Hog is still around you. Love GTA Online. I'm obsessed with the money grinding. Yeah. Yeah, you know, I just, you know, I've always been a guy, when I play a game, I play fantasy games. That's always been my thing, you know. I've always played games that felt like a game. GTA is like real life, right? So any game that's like really real life heavy, even sports games and stuff like that, they play them like that because me, in my mind, I'm like, I can play this in real life. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I just always approached it. You know? But yeah, man, to each his own. You know what I'm saying? If you enjoy it, you enjoy it. That's all that matters. Trying to see, champs. I mean, this weapon's already scaled out. But not by much. Not by much. Well, I don't even use Valor, so that don't even matter to me. What is a Valor skill? This is the fourth time they keep showing me Valor. Let's look this up. I don't even know what Valor is. Hold on, champs. Let's figure this out. What is Valor? Hey, there's only 4 items. Yeah, I don't have anything for it. Yeah, all this stuff that has Valor, I don't have anything respected to it. So I guess I don't need it. Alright, so like I said, we're gonna get rid of that too. Well, I can keep that. Hold on. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna get more health. That's a plus. Just not really sold on this weapon. I'll take it though because of the item power. We'll just override it. But see, this has a skill on it that I just don't. It does not work with my kid. That's the problem I'm having with it. I don't know, champs. I don't think I'm going to use that. Let me see this here. $10.96. $10,999. $9.93. See what's happening. I see what's happening. This is the mistake. Okay, hold on. Just get it. Just I think we'll find something better. I really do. I don't need it right now. Drop this. I don't want it. One of my friends plays GTA just to go to the club, bro. Made me lose half my brain cell. Yeah, and typically GTA, that's their audience, right? People that can't really do much in real life. You know, they can't. They can't go to the club. And I don't mean any disrespect to anybody, but this is their audience, right? They don't have much money in real life. They don't have a car in real life, right? It's kind of to people who don't have those things going for themselves already in real life because they're either kids or, a younger demographic or something like that, right? Then what you're doing, hey, we all do it, man. We're going around blasting everybody. That's cool and stuff, but eventually, for me, like what I would like to see in the game is just some more mature content. That's what I would like to see in this next one. Like, you can rob the banks and stuff. That's cool, but like, what else is, what else are you gonna be able to do? That's my thing. Besides, just shoot everybody. So, or just being a criminal. Just to be a criminal, right? So that's kind of how I think, but we'll see. All right, you give it. Want back my diamonds. I want my diamond back. Hold on. How about I unsocket this? We gotta go to the jeweler. Maybe if I just destroy it, that'll work too. We'll just destroy it. Alright. Should have them back now. Yep, got it back. Alright. Doing a lot of tinkering right now.
You look like you've seen battle.
Really sad. Yeah. But see, that's why those games, to your point, they exist, right? For they know their audience, and they know it's gonna cater, So and clearly there's a huge audience for that, right? Because that's like one of the highest selling games of all time. Okay. Now, it's the moment I've been looking for this whole time. It's time to go to the pit. So, fine. Go to the pit, take this guy out. Let's go. It wouldn't let me do it before, but he's here now. Let's see if we can find him. Here he is. Going to the pit. But you know, that's the new wave. Thanks for the 8.7 champs. That's the new wave, is the digital era, right? They're coming out with all kinds of new stuff where the tower, beta available. What's that? Tower. Sounds cool. Right now we got the pit, probably the opposite of the pit. Instead of going down, you're going up. You know what? Let's go tier 9. I want to get a little more of a challenge here. Let's open it up. Never done the pit before. Let's try it out. Yeah, the new era of life is going to be digital. You know, everyone's life is going to be in a digital medium. That's where everything's kind of going. Uh-oh. Yeah, these guys are hitting harder already.
Your reality is
Yeah, I love this game, champs. I feel like such a badass, man. Just a straight up holy warrior, slaying demons, fighting for the kingdom of heaven. Just a beautiful feeling. Yeah, I love it. This character in and of itself is really, really good. Whoa. These guys are deep, bro. Oh yeah, this is definitely a bigger challenge for sure. Gotta keep moving. Homie looked at me dead in the eye saying he would rather be rejected by an NPC. Yeah, that is sad, bro. That is sad. He ain't winning from within, I tell you that. You know. the thing that a lot of people fail to understand, bro, if you just worked on yourself, you'd be surprised at how much better your life will get. People don't want to do that. You got to keep the power going, champs. Love the sound effects in this game. I mean, they're so good. Girl, ask her out, take her out. You know, the funny thing is, too, champs, I always tell guys, you know, you ain't gotta ask a girl out. Just level yourself up, man. You know, here's a secret a lot of people don't know. When I tell people to start praying and meditating, you're connecting to the divine force. You're connecting to the Most High. When you do that, that's automatically going to shoot your aura up. It's going to shoot up your presence, right? That's going to shoot up your ability, charisma, things of that nature, things that women pick up on. And if you're bettering yourself, go to the right places, do the right things. You won't even have to holler like that. It will just happen naturally, you know? Join a bike club, right? A hike club, something. And it will just happen easy. You ain't even gotta just cold approach. Cause that's tough. You're trying to cold approach. That's gonna be tough. But you know, everybody's different. Dang, homie. High school, you was the man, homie. Happened to you.
certain power moves about you.
Right.
You look like you've seen battle.
We saw a lot. We saw a lot. All right. So we got him. We did it all. The thing I want to do right now, I just want to hit some nightmare dungeons, man. That's what I really want to do.
Greetings, Wanderer. I see you have slain a lesser evil. Give me any trophy you carry, and I will cleanse it for you. You
Appreciate the
carry
like.
the trophy of a lesser evil.
Why is this locked? Reward sometimes gain extra upgrade. Going back to the pit. Going back to the pit. We're gonna go in there, champs. We're gonna skip, man. We're gonna go tier 5, champs. We're going tier 5.
Here's what's left.
Go unlock. Chill night playing some dungeons. That's what it's all about. Yeah, man. Love hitting the dungeons up, champ. You know what I mean? That's my thing. That's my team. My favorite thing to do in this game is to hit the dungeons in the Hell Tides. But the Hell Tides can get a little bit old after a while. But I do like doing it. But right now I'm kind of in a just in a dungeon mode. I just want to go out here, shut them all down. Because here's the thing, right? I've never done the pit before. The pit was released a while ago, but I just never knew how to get there. So now that I know, I'm like, oh yeah, we're going back. But the pit is really just another nightmare dungeon. That's all it is. Who you gonna play, Revelation, when you start running? tier 9. We're going 10, tier 7. They call that Pentium. That's what I'm on now. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Your reality is
Could have been bad, champs. Could have been bad, but we got out. We got out live. Play soccer whenever I play fantasy games. Hell yeah. Feels really up. Let's get him. I'm not worried about you, dog. That's what they do so you don't stand around for a while. Not letting me equip this. Why? Why? Because I'm in the pit. Well, I don't know if this is a glitch or what. Man, you're annoying, bro. Get out of here. That sucks. Yeah, it's a big game, so it does take a while. Holy warrior. appreciate the likes. Imagine running a full party Paladins. I know, that's what I was gonna say. I was just thinking that right now. I mean, I could do that. You know, you can go into a party and search. But right now, it's just not needed. I mean, to your point, it'll clear in seconds. But where I'm at, people do it a lot. But he's so overpowered right now that, I mean, look what I'm doing to these guys. You know what I mean? I'm by no means. I mean, geared out. You know what I mean? Like, I have like basic armor. It's all legendary, but that's like basic in this game. Like, you want all you know about this game. You want all uniques, and there's levels even higher than this. So it gets deep. It gets deep.
Fresh whisper joins the storm.
Who's this? I already killed you. I guess I gotta kill you again. Yeah, you gonna fall again too. We're gonna shut you down again and again. So this is my first time doing a pit.
Parade their crowns. I whisper deeper than their shrieks.
Here we go. So here's the unique, right? So this is what we're kind of looking for to take it to another level. Let's see what it has. 52 all stats is crazy. Resistance to all elements, total resistance 8%. When you take damage from non-physical damage type, you gain resistance to the damage for 6 seconds. The problem with these type of weapons is these type of like mythics like that, the uniques, is that you cannot customize them. So you just end up farming for like certain piece and a certain unique gear piece. The attribute I have on here is not that good. Gain 20 armor and 2 all resistance every 18 fake. You spend up to 50 times I can stack that. That's pretty good. That's 1,000 armor I could potentially stack. But and this right here is better just for the speed alone. But still a good piece of gear. I don't like how it looks, to tell you that. It's not a very pretty piece of gear. Give me this shield here. I wanted to wear this. So here's the thing. I mean, I was tier 7. Tier 7. Thanks for the likes. I'm gonna look for strength. Let's get out of here. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be farming for sure. We're gonna definitely be farming in this level.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Shut up, girl. Champ, she out here talking like she the juggernaut or something, you heard me? She out here talking like she built like that. socket too. What we gonna put in there? Okay. Where's the armor? Right here. Let's go back to the angel real quick. We're gonna go back to the angel. A lot faster now. I'm almost too fast. A little bit. It feels kind of weird. General, what's going down? Want a new sword, I ain't gonna lie. Okay. What's going on? You telling me to go to him.
Wherefore,
Unlocks Belial's Purified Divine Gift slot. Okay. Okay. There it is. So now we can put it there. There we go. So this is, I believe, this is the Purified slot. And then rank 2 was the Unpurified. So now we got the Purified slot. I had this already, but I guess I didn't. I still don't know how to get these to rank 2. I think this is pretty cool what they did there. Hey champs, I'm gonna go straight to the pit. I think I'm gonna go straight down, champs, to like pit. I did 7. We're gonna go straight to 1. F it. What's the worst that's gonna happen? I'm gonna die. You heard me. What's the worst that's gonna happen? We going all the way in. We going all the way. Thanks for the 9.6 likes. We going all the way. Tier 1 normal? What's this supposed to mean? Confused now. Torment 1. Tier 10 is Torment 1. Tier 7 is Pentient. Tier 5. I'm confused now. Tier 1 normal. What is this supposed to mean? It's not more than Morgan Freeman, whatever. You know what I mean? Like the tier. We're on tier 1. But it says normal though. I don't. Oh, okay. I think maybe I should stay on tier 7, tier 6. It's expert, which I was on. I was on expert. It's Torment 1. I'm confused now. They just can't make this game simple, can they? I don't want to do normal, that's for sure. We're not on normal difficulty. So I do everything off. Expert, I'm on Pentient. Tier 6 has nothing there. I'm lost now. Let's just do tier 1 anyway. I want to see what's going on. It says normal. This is crazy. Shouldn't even be an option. Yeah, tier 1. Yeah, these guys are getting one shot because it's tier 1 should be the hardest mode, not the easiest mode. Does that mean I need to go on tier 10? Let's get out of here. Get me out of here. I'm not doing this. This it's too easy. Alright, let's go back to the pit. This thing does not make any sense at all. Let me do some research real quick.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Yeah, that didn't help much, but it's up. Let's run it up. They're only giving me the option. Maybe we just gotta keep running this. Maybe something will drop. Or maybe I have to go to an even higher level in world difficulty to unlock more. Dang, champ, let him get up. You heard me. We're crushing these guys. See, because I thought tier 1 would have been the hardest tier in this level, because it keeps going. But it seems like I'm capped, and I don't know why. It's, maybe my world level's too low. You know, I don't know. But I know when they said tier 1 was for normal, I definitely got it. Yeah, they did. I mean, you know, it's funny. They put normal. It said normal, which was really weird. I said, why would it be normal? I'm on Pentium difficulty, which is like, you know, I mean, it's not the hardest or nothing, but it's more on the harder side. I'm just confused, bro. I don't know. That's the thing with coming back to Diablo like once a year. Every time you come back, something is different. They're always changing something. And they don't explain it. They don't explain what the hell is going on. You know, so we're like, what's going on? But we went from within. We do a lot. We do a lot. They got me on a timer. I have to clear this out within a certain amount of time, which is fine. I'm smoking these guys. This is like the underground, what do they call it? The underground city or something that they have. It's the same thing. Time trial.
Sanctuary is my canvas.
You go.
Rise again. Come in fury. I craft shadows. I arrange the board before the pieces are even carved.
Or just that last bell in the boss, yeah. For real. The problem with doing this is that I'm trying to scale higher right now. Where's all the strength at? Hold on, we got some magic here. I need that. Got some trash nodes too. Don't have any good glyphs. I just wish I knew how to go to a higher tier. Maybe I have to change the tier of my where I'm at in the game. Yeah, we may have to increase our world level. I think that's what it is. Thanks for 11K. I think I'm kind of stuck here because I'm on world level. So maybe if I change that, it may be something that will help. I don't know. Just kind of guessing at this stage right now. Appreciate the likes. This is locked. Unlock the pit of the artificer and conquer tier 10. Okay. So how it works, this is so weird. Tier 10 is supposed to be the hardest tier, I guess. I thought tier 1 would have been, but they did say tier 1 was normal. So we just got to clear the first one on the pit, which should be really easy, honestly. And then after that, wish they would just teleport you right back where you came from. I don't know why these teleporters don't go over here. Yeah, it should be. Okay, that makes sense. So that's what I was right. You are capped because of the level you are. The next level, if I wasn't mistaken, I think was Torment or something like that. I have to complete tier 10 in the pit in order to move forward. So I thought tier 10 would have been, the easiest one, but they're saying it's the hardest one, which is what I've been looking for. So it's funny, it says right here, Torment 1, tier 10. That's the first one. Wasn't it? Alright, let's do a lot. Let's do a lot. They are tanky. And they are hitting a lot harder. Because that would have wiped them a lot sooner. Thanks for the likes, champ. I would have thought that the hardest tier would be the first tier they switched it from. Still not strong enough. I know I'll meet my match soon, but it ain't here. Dang. Get him out of it. What's the Paladin's ult? He's got many. So they all have multiple ults, as I'm sure you know. Those lasers you see tracing on the ground, that's one of my ults. It's a variant of an ult called Heaven's Fury. So he has like a big AoE, like a big bomb of it. You can spread it out. That's the one I chose. It's like a homing laser. He has like a giant fire sword that he can swing. He also has like an angel form he goes into where he'll get like wings and stuff. He'll fly in the air and crash down, gets a speed boost. That's actually my favorite form, but you can only use it once every 2 minutes. So just from a time perspective, it's just too much is going on in this game to only be able to use attack every 2 minutes. Yeah, he's got quite a few variations of ults and ults. So yeah. So that's my best ability. This right here, the homing lasers. That's my that's an ult. And I could use that like every 12 seconds, which is really good. It's fast and strong. And I can just keep using it. I did a lot of experimenting trying to find the best one, you know, for how I play. That's the one that's kind of worked for me. I did use the angel one for a while.
Joins the swarm.
I'm fighting too.
Do you feel that? The loss of control.
Fight you want. Carving meat from bone is my flesh.
Underestimation will be your demise.
That's dope. Kind of like there'd be an ult where he just summons a giant cross. Yeah, he's got an ult where he has that. Then he has another variation of that where he'll spam it, and there's like more lasers that kind of, it's like variations of lasers. And he's got another one where he'll just spam like an AoE. It's like a white cloud, looks like this bubble right here, and it kind of drags on the ground and it pulls people in and it blows them up. So he's got different variations, and then he's got the sword. He's got like a fire sword he swings twice, and then he has like I said, the angel form. Does some cool stuff. The key is kind of finding, you know, what works with your playstyle. I'm the only one that I've seen using this. Most people are playing playing something else, but I don't care. Need more strength. Let's get it. Willpower. Interesting. I'm not too far away from willpower.
Look at me, Asmodan. I have no desire to be you. You are predictable. And anyway, you need me. What are sins, if not accompanied by lies?
I'm trying to get some more uniques, man. So now that I beat this, I can go to the next world here, and we'll probably get some uniques there. Definitely getting a little tougher though. That was a lot tougher than the other ones. They were a lot tanky. Thanks for the 12K.
Pleasant enough, if you like that sort of thing.
Impeccable. Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Greetings, Ursula Gate.
This helps give me willpower. They said if I had requirement could be met if I have another blue. Yep, yeah, use the 7 all stats. There's another one. 10 all stats. There we go. So let's see if I met the requirements now on the Paragon board, which I should have. Hold on. I kind of want to go to the Tide. We're going to do a few things here. Let's go to the Paragon board. Oh, I still didn't meet it. Closer, but I didn't meet it. Okay. I'm not meeting it. Not using it. I can use that for something else. 10% weapon ultimate. Oh, that's on weapon. No, this is armor. 7 all stats. Whoa, what is on here? 30 willpower. Willpower's still good though. Yeah, still keep it. Because willpower, what's that do? Let's look what willpower does. Increases resource generation, improves healing, and overpower. So that's good. Yeah, still good. Keep it. Alright, let's change the tier difficulty of the level. Thanks for the likes. Sorcerer has deep freeze. When he freezes everyone in the area, fire plus burn after damage, unstoppable lightning. That's what's up. The Sorcerer goes pretty hard too. I don't know if you heard of a class called the Spiritborn. That was the class they made before this Paladin. That was by far the most broken hero they ever made. Really, a really cool character. Still my favorite character to this day. Such a cool character, man. Very strong, very fast. Like, the Paladin is strong, but he's slow. Like, he's not slow now because of all the stuff I have on him. But Spiritborn's just fast out the gate. He's fast. Really strong character. Is there a way I can change the difficulty here? Let's see. I'm not doing all this. There's a lot of stuff they want me to do. Asmodean. They want me to fight Asmodean on this difficulty. I get 4 Paragons. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Show. Where's he at? Let's find Asmodean. We're gonna shut him down, get 4 Paragon points. There he goes. When I started, everyone was telling me that I picked the wrong class, sorcerer. Probably at the time, but you know, the thing is, they can always bluff the character. Necromancer was really strong in the beginning. He was probably the strongest, and then he got nerfed a lot. And yeah, the game has come along very far. And then they got another class coming out in April. That class, who knows? That might be the next most broken class. So Spiritborn was my number 1, Paladin my number 2, but Paladin and by heart is probably my favorite class because of, you know, just the lore of the character. This guy's crazy tanky, bro. Crazy thing about him, he doesn't drop any loot. That's what's crazy to me about him. He drops no loot at all.
I appreciate that.
Let's get some willpower. Need more willpower. There we go. I don't know why they're not letting me do it. That's fair. Oh, they're fighting them again. Cool. Got the rock. I ain't here just fighting and fight. Maybe he'll drop a lot of XP again. Torment 1? What am I on right now? Let's can't tell chance what my level is right now. Penton. Okay, I'm on Penton. No, I changed that. I don't know. I'm getting out of here after this. Okay, I got 3 Paragon points. That's not cool. I'm still getting out of here. People are most likely farming, trying to get the points up, of course.
I appreciate that.
Which makes sense. Here, do this. Raw pow. Raw pow. Alright, let me get out of here. We're leveling up quick though, for sure. Want a different weapon.
We leave nothing standing.
It's like that's what they're saying. My difficulties on the internet. Alright, they're telling me here that I need to complete the Enclave of Darkness level pit 15, Torment 1 to earn rank. Okay. Sounds good to me. They're telling me what they want me to do. Hunt down and defeat a Helltide commander during a Helltide event. That's the first thing we're gonna do. I need more power. I need more power. Here we go. Here we go. Start Diablo 4's endgame. New activities and items become available. Common, magic, and rare automatically salvaged ancestral quality items become available. Recommended toughness 2000. What's my tough? Was it 2000 or was it 20,000? Let's look at this again. 2,000. My toughness is at 13,000, so hopefully that's good. Alright, so let's do this.
For they heard the call and will shake the gates of the Castra are no longer content to stay.
I don't care, girl. Alright, we gotta go to the Raven. Is this my first time on Torment? Torment 1? Maybe.
It is done.
What do you want? Let's get some gauntlets. Get some gauntlets. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see. Ancestral. That's what I like to see. It's really good too. Sounds good. That was a good thing. All right. That was good. First roll, we got something good.
You look like you've seen battle.
Still don't have a slot for it though. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do, champs. We're hitting the Helltides up. I need better gear. So what I'm gonna do, onto the Helltides. Now I could do the Hell Pit too. I don't think I'm strong enough right now because appreciate the 13K. I need a little more stronger gear. Alright, let's hit the Helltide up. What is this? Unlocks Dark Synod out. What is the Dark Synod? What is that? We've done that. Let's do it. We never done it. Let's do it. Never done it. So let's do it. Grind time. It's grind time. Favorite parts like riding on a lion, destroying and conquering all our enemies. Let's do a lot. Cut them all down. I feel like I need to start squatting up. To be honest with you. It's funny I said that because now we got a squad of people. It's good. So we need to start squatted up. The squad was already there, champs.
We need to keep looking.
I'm too late.
Over.
Be gone. Grind time. Might as well I was playing Barb. I had a good time playing Barb. I haven't seen any Barbs. Just mostly necks. Paladins. What's in there? Send it out challenge catch. What's in there, champs? I want to see what's in there. I want to see what's in there. I want to see what's in there. Trying to destroy our
Stop where you are.
foes.
You're neither caster nor question. Then you saw one.
Mariana's your girl. It's a fight you wanted.
We got it destroyed. This guy's skill tree is good. Paragon tree. That's what we needed.
You chose violence.
An understatement.
Oh, let's try this out, Darks. Let's try it. You said you need people on your team to do this. This is an activity. I've never done this. Your party campaign state is not matched. So this is a Dark Citadel. It's the first time I've been able to do this. This is us. That's pretty dope. this is like a raid here. So Revelation, I don't know if you're watching. If you watch now, you have a paladin with that fire sword. You'll see him. You'll see it if you watch. These guys are crazy fast, though. I'll let you know kind of when it happens. Kind of hard to miss, though. I tried to do this alone before, I wasn't letting me do it. Nope, so you saw it already? You saw his fire sword? I don't know if you saw it. Those guys are so fast, they're way up there. But to me, I like the Spiritborn's ult the most. That centipede that spits out acid on people is so sick. It makes everybody run away. They're terrified. To me, that's the dopest ult. I'm glad you like that fire sword ult. It is pretty dope, I ain't gonna lie. I don't know if you've seen the Spiritborn's ult, but that's hard. What happens here? Enter each room of the trial reflect. These guys are clearly farming for something. I can tell how they're running through. Whoa. Up. That dude in the blue, he just way over there. I don't know what he's doing. Somehow we got it. Pending doom. Says I'm gonna die soon. I don't even know what's happening. don't know why I died. We all died from impending doom. But why though? Impending doom is building. We're gonna die soon again? Oh my goodness. I like these. These are cool. Going exploring. Might cost me. Where are they finding these treasure chests? I need to stick with the team. Maybe that will help me find it. Minutes Gate. They're fighting a boss in there now. They also found a treasure chest that I want to find. Some adult music. All right. Well, I guess I'm not gonna fight. I'm gonna go help them fight this boss. Oh yeah. Where the heck are they at? Lost now, champs. I was keeping up with him. I went looking for something else. No, he's still alive. Rorschach is invincible. Impending doom, so we gotta kill him quick. Good stuff. He didn't drop. One.
Thank you.
What do they call this guy? I keep forgetting.
I appreciate that.
I'm going back. There was a lot that was undiscovered. That's cool. Okay. So we did get a unique chess piece. But it's nothing special. It's actually not very good. It's just a bunch of thorns. So that's definitely not nothing I want. That's if they let me back. They did. Oh, we cleared it. We cleared it. Let's get out of here. Win clear. We cleared it. Appreciate the likes. Thanks for the 15K. Enclave of Strife. He looks sick, man. That dude's armor was so dope. He already in there by himself running or what? Is this what we just did? Confused, I don't know. Get me out of here. This is really good. 30% cooldown reduction. That's gonna make me go even crazy. I don't have any vulnerable damage though. Too. This is really good. Beacon. While at least one ally or mercenary is within one of your auras, you deal 90% increased damage. %, increased damage is insane, right? Thanks for the 16K. So that's what I'm gonna go with because I'm always running with an ally anyway, and because with the Paladin, you know how he's always glowing, he's always got his passive up. To your point, that 90%, that's just hard to beat, man. You can't really beat it. So that's it right there. Well, at least one ally or mercenaries within one of your auras, so they automatically have an aura when they're with me. So I'm just always going to have 90% damage at like all times. Let me see if I can rotate this and get it closer. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's insane. So let's go with that. Yeah, that's a crazy buff, ain't it? What's up, So Holly? Hey, we take the L's live on Overwatch, man. You should know that by now, So Holly. We take the L's live, you heard me? but we win in life, but we take the L's live. Before you even take a match, we take it live. Right? Win, lose, or draw, no matter at all, we're just gonna do it again, man. You gotta have fun with it. You gotta understand, Overwatch is a gambling game. A lot of people don't understand that about the game. They gotta have you lose in order for you to win, right? If you just keep winning, you're gonna stop playing. So that's the psychology of the game. Otherwise, it'd be impossible for a Masters player to go and drop to what is it? Plat. They have Masters players drop the plat all the time. It's not because, you know, they're that bad or anything, or it's just because it's a rigged game, bro. So have fun with it, and that's all you can do. Have fun with that. I'm ready to run another Citadel up. Alright, how we run these up? How we run it up? Okay, that's not what we want to do. We want to go back from there. That's cold, huh? We look sick, don't we, champs? Alright. They're over here. We already have this place cleared. Alright, get me out. I want to start a brand new one. Yeah, its perk tree is so crazy, bro. After the Spiritborn, I would say he's the best character. You know, he you know, the original characters that came out, they actually feel very mid, right? Compared, they almost need to be reworked or something to keep up with these new guys, because the new guys are they're just too good. They really are. Their trees are really, to your point, they're really good. I was looking at this tree like, damn, this is a really good tree. Teleport to Dante. No. How do we run this back? That's what I want to do. I just want to run it back. That's all I want to do. Just run it back. Labyrinth of Souls. He has that thing on his back that I wanted. Okay. Alright. By myself right now. I don't know where everyone is at. But I'm gonna get stuck at a door eventually. And you know what I love about the Paladin is the swag he has. Like he feels heavy, he feels strong, but he has a unique run. He feels very unique. He's the badass character. Exactly, nothing wrong with taking a break, either hopping on some, yeah, you know what I mean? You know, that rank be really getting people on Overwatch, man. It got, you know, it can get anybody, you know, because you're like, yo, how can I? And in your mind, you know you can do it, but it ain't up to you. It's up to the MMR. You know what I mean? Like when they had changed all the settings, right, and messed all the settings up, bro, I dropped all the way to Diamond 3 when I was almost in Master Core. So I said, oh well, you know what I mean? That ain't my fault. They didn't change the aim assist like that, you know? Appreciate the likes. Yeah, my team is not in this part. I think they're in the other part. Yeah, they did. You know what, though, Holly? This is what you got to do to fix your sensitivity. Go to advanced options and your controller, and then go to aim ease in and toggle with that. I changed mine to 55% to fix mine. Play around with it for you and see what works for you. He's tanky. I just love this game. You know what I mean? It's just what it is. This is my type of game right here. It's my kind of game. Good music, good action, good loot. Winning from within. I don't know. That's the thing. They always changing something. Uh-oh. I went the wrong way. Never done this before. This is my first time, so I'm trying to. Is that it? Was that it? But I'd like to return to your own world. Yeah, just bring me back, because I don't know what's happening anymore. Just get me out of here. I'm getting lost with this stuff. Just the quickest way to hit this node. Oh no. I'm about to destroy every single person in here. That's what I like about this game. I'm just gonna go through and destroy everybody, chance. This was always one of my dreams, believe it or not, was just to destroy every demon on the planet. That was always a dream, and I get to do it here. You heard it. Alright. Go. The dream will come true one day, brother. Amen to that. Well, it's coming true to me right now, you heard me? Right here, right now. I don't have to wait. You know. Going live. Going live. Yo, you remember earlier it said, yo, it'd be dope if we got a squad of Paladins? Here it is. The squad of holy warriors. Winning from within, shutting down evil. With the holy light of the heavens. So, doing it live. That's the angel form I was telling you about, but he can only use it every few seconds. That's crazy, I know. Impending doom is on, which means we only have a certain amount of time to get through this before we automatically get killed. We gotta move quick. What is that aura around that dude? What kind of aura is that? He has like a giant bubble around him. Warriors of God striking down evil. That's right. That's what I like about it, champ. Right. Was that a unique or was that a sacred? Unique. Beautiful looking. We gotta keep going. I'll look at it later. Must stay with our brothers, chaps. This is the most fun I've had on this game. Running it up with a squad like this, sick. What is that aura that he has around him? I need to figure out what he has. Might be a certain weapon. Oh, we got it locked out. Appreciate the 20K, champ. Thank you. God bless you times 20. 20,000 times, sure. See that radius when he does his run? That might be an arbiter form. Yeah, that might be a perk of arbiter form. It's probably better. Goodness, I gotta get cleansed. Did he just get one shot? Res him? Damn. You got, dang, I'm the only one that survived? Oh. Hold on. This gonna be tough, dog. They all waiting on me, champs. Alright, I got one up. One up. Distract them. Yep. This is why I don't follow other people's build. Why I play my own way. Looks like though they just ran out there and just got hurt somehow. But I am crazy tanky though. That's strange. I just now noticed that it says Overwatch 2. Yeah, you know why it says that? Because I left it as Overwatch 2. Yeah. What I've noticed is from the algorithm, I changed the name of the game. They don't give me the same amount of views. So yesterday, for example, right, I put Diablo 4 in, which is what it is. It gave me 100 views on a 6-hour stream. So they nerfed my views heavy every time it's another game but Overwatch. So I'm just doing some tests. Pretty much tricking it. Seeing what I can get. And I'll look at the results tonight at the end of the stream and see kind of what happens. Who is this?
May the light show you mercy, death.
What is this goat doing? I have no idea what this goat is doing, champ. I get it. Get it now. We have to find the ward while he's invincible. It looks like we have a certain amount of time to do it. Otherwise, I'm assuming we die. You keep spamming invincibility, so you can't really do anything. Now he's got more wards. Hey, God bless you, Revelation. Thanks for the help with the 20K champs. God bless you, man. Keep winning from within. I'll see you on the next one. Shalom. God bless. Would have been dead a long time ago if he didn't. Dark Sentinel wing complete. He completed. He would have died a long time ago if he didn't have that invincibility on him every 5 seconds. Well, let's look at this ring here. +2 to core skill. That's good. The problem with this is the thing with these mythics is that they have to be perfect. If they're not perfect, you can't really run it because it's not customized according to what you're running. Because you can't exchange them. You can't override them. Cooldown reduction? Nah, that's huge. But I'm gonna lose a lot of strength. Good. Lose too much strength on that. Honestly, the loot here is not that good for how long it takes. I think it takes too long. You're not really getting that much. Yeah, so that's going to be the last time I do that. But that was a lot. I did enjoy it. That's really cool. Look at that. I love that. It's so cool. Let's get out of here. Did a stash. Let's put on these. Deposit these. Unique items. I'll be back. let's get out of here. Trying to leave, they won't let me. How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. Now they ain't letting me leave. What I gotta do, I gotta leave the party. Look at that fire dude, he looks cold. Let me leave this party out. How do I do that? It's like I'm stuck in here. Damn, so I gotta get out of here. They won't let me out. Alright. Here's my party. Here we go. Let's leave the party. Ancient Nexus is still takes me back here. That's the only way out, okay. Cool, we made it out. What did I unlock? 2? Divine Intervention and y'all need to leave me alone. What was that? That was cool. Tired or what? What I don't like is that they want you to use plat. Let's get out of here. There's too much going on. I can't even focus on the screen. need to go somewhere peaceful. Ain't peaceful right there. Okay. That's what I was saying. What I don't like is that for people who actually paid for early access to use, you know, the Paladin, they have this pass, and in the pass, what's weird, they give you 200 platinum, but then in order to use it, you got to spend more money, which I'm not surprised, honestly. That's just kind of how they do it. That's how they do it, champs. I ain't doing it. They crazy for that. Let's see if it was free to play, but if you paid for it, that should be all inclusive. Now, what they did have, they had a package where you would have to pay like $80, something like that, for all of it. Some people did it, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go after going to the Hell Ties. That's where we're going. I'm gonna farm up some Hell Ties tonight. And take it live. That's cold, huh? You know what? Let's do the pick. Let's get those 4 paragons. That's what we're gonna do. I don't know what those gunshot sounds are back there. Don't make sense. Do it. Come down, it gives me 4 Paragon points, which is huge. Then we want to hit the Hell Ties up because I want the sacred chests. some I want to change in my skill tree. But you can't do it here. I'm doing it. What game is this, champ? This is Diablo 4. It's going down from 91. How you doing? Going down, champ. Yeah, this is one of my favorite games right here. A lot of fun. Taking them live, winning from within. You heard me. You just get instantly teleported to him. I guess that's cool. Save you some time.
Do you want to meet darkness and death? I will introduce you.
Just get him out. Here you go.
Fury. Calcium smolders, but never fully consumed. The ash feeds my web. Endless, like the burning hells.
Splinters, that's good. 30% bonus. magic? Yeah. You don't have to upgrade that right now. So what I wanted to do was I'm getting a lot of fortify now. So let me find where that is at so I can spec more into increase damage while fortified 12%. So that's big. Anything else in here that I can do without? Well, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, that's all good. Back to the Paragon. Confirm that. Some ain't right. Some ain't right. This is rank 2. Confused because it's the same as rank 3. Wars frequency is improved frequently. Ours are doubled. Oh, it's already rank 2. Alright, rank 2 out of 5. I guess it just keeps ranking up. So you ain't gotta do nothing. Still. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's claim these rewards here. Hold on, wait. Complete Enclave of Darkness. But I do the Enclave of Darkness and I did the bit of Torment 15. I don't want to do that right now. Where is this at on that? I want to do some Hell Tides. I need some more. I don't know if that's really the best way to do it. Because there used to be, let's see something here. I did it before as I did Nightmare Dungeons. But I can only craft Nightmare Sigil level 1. Not see anything beyond that. Or when I did it, you did one dungeon, it would drop, 1,000 for you.
Yeah.
So that's the thing that's missing. Alright, let's just do a hell tie. Let's do a few hell ties. And we'll call it a night. We'll run this thing up tomorrow. I'm starting to get a little bit sleepy. Let's do a lobby.
You chose violence. Me too.
Do the capstone. Hold on. Do it after this. Explore these guys. Gotta stay winning, you heard me. Gotta keep winning from within. You winning your games today?
It was a small but an important one.
Yeah, I've been winning, just haven't broken the top 500. You'll get in there. You'll get it live. Where's Doriel? That's who we need to farm. Find him and shut him down. What is this? That's already 3 Paragons right there. Yeah, get them. I can get mad all y'all want. Slay all of y'all. Ooh. Man, almost got me right there, champ. Way down here. hope it's good. I've noticed too that they always are a little weaker statistically. 30% chance for judgment to do double damage. 1 adjudicator skills, that's big. Lucky hit, adjudicator skills, 25% chance to call out Blessed Spirit carry judgment. That's huge. That's big because I use adjudicator. That's big. How does that really play out, right? In real time. Because I take a nerf when I put it on. Take a nerf. Adjudicator skills. Let's look at her stuff real quick just to double check and make sure that's what we're running here. Alright, let's go back to what we were doing before we were rudely interrupted. These are adjudicators. Yep. This is my primary ability. My hammer is also adjudicator. Anything else? Nope. Oh, and our concentration. We'll try it out. Try it out. Let's see what happens. Because what this does, 20% maximum resource, 11% lucky hit chance, I don't really know what that's supposed to mean. 30% chance for judgment, deal double damage, and judgment marks an enemy for 3 seconds, dealing more damage. Let's just put it on, try it. But our skills have a 25% chance to call down a blessed spear that carries out judgment mark, does judgment damage. So all judgment does is it just procs for more damage, marks an enemy for 3 seconds, and then deal 80% damage after the 3 seconds. Man, these guys are so annoying, bro. Goodness. So I see the spears raining down. They're everywhere, really. Just double it up. I want to sanctify that item. him down. Nice. Another helm. Oh yeah, and that's another thing. It gave me +1 on my judicators, so that's really good as well. Is there a way to tell if this is actually proc? Is there a way? That's what I want to know. Well, at least one ally or mercenary is within one of your orbs. You have 90% damage. Can I tell if it's working? Beacon. Let me look this up. I don't see beacon though. May not show. I don't know. I can tell. Appreciate the light. What's going on, A65? How you doing? What's up, brother? How I'm liking this new season, man? I'm really enjoying it, man. I'm liking Paladin a lot. You playing it? What you think? I would say Paladin is my second favorite class after Spiritborn. And they've done a really good job with the character. Really strong, really cool. I haven't gotten a clown yet. Triple golem build hitting 60 bill. What's is that? Who was that? Is that triple golem? Is that Barb? What's the best way for me to farm, bro? I'm on Torment right now. What's the best way for me to farm if I'm looking for some more uniques? I'm pretty casual in this game, so trying to find the best way to get the uniques and stuff. I was doing some pits. Oh, next one, man. I was doing some pits and stuff. That's one way. I used to do nightmare dungeons. It doesn't seem like you can keep going lower. At least not to what I've seen. I was only able to do one nightmare dungeon. So, you got any tips on that? Let me know. And here's my second question. How do I know if a Paragon skill, right? I got this legendary node beacon. I know you can only see some because you're on TikTok. How do I know if that's actively working? No, I looked on the character screen with the stats, and it's not showing up as an active effect. So I got a few questions. I'm leveling up pretty quick. I mean, we could play together if you want. It's not a big deal, but leveling up is the easy part. For me, it's trying to figure out how to where's the best place to farm these uniques. That's what I want to do. I just want to farm the best gear. So I would say, what's the best way to do that? We can actually run it up if you want. So don't bother me at all. Man, I feel so strong with Paladin. I'm on Torment now. These guys are just getting cooked every time. And I don't even really have good gear like that. It's decent, but it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like, wow, this just took my build to the next level. That's what I'm trying to get to. This has been a pretty decent method for me so far. You know, doing the chest, I am getting some good uniques here. This is cool. But you know, I run the shield, so I can't use that. Paragon confusion. Yeah, so there's a paragon he has on paper. It's really good. It says if you have any aura, right? And that's kind of what you can't see it right now, but he has like a circle under him. You might be able to see it faint, but he has like a circle, an orange circle under his feet. But it says if you or a mercenary who I have here have aura within range, you do 90% extra damage. I'm trying to see if that 90% extra damage is actually a problem. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it is. I don't know if it isn't. It's little things like that that I want to know. If you know. Much made me broke. That's what happens when you just stand there, right? So you should stand there, champs. So what we gotta do, the A65, are you a follower already? I only play with followers, chat. That's number one. Maybe, but I have to ask these questions. Number two, you didn't answer my question, right? You didn't answer my question first. About best place to farm. Looking for the best place to farm. Welcome in. Hey, welcome in. A65, all about positivity here and becoming the best version of yourself. So what I'm gonna do, A65, I'm gonna give you my gamer tag and then you add me. Right, we'll do it like that. Okay. Does it work on Diablo? How does it work with the? Cause I never played with nobody before. Is there a certain tag I gotta give you? There we go. It's Royal Priest here. Let me type it. That's my gamer tag right there. Let me know what your gamer tag is, so well, you already did. It's Hillbilly. Hold on. But see, this season here, right? This season, all the in-game bosses you can do immediately. Right, so there isn't like this. In the past seasons, you had to hunt Doriel and all them, right? But they're here now. They're part of that whole angelic quest, right? So you can fight all them in the beginning. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's making sense to you, what I'm saying.
You take care now.
That's what it used to be. It sounds like that now. Because I never fought Doriel before. I never fought any of the in-game dudes because I didn't have time for it. But now they just throw them right there in front of you and they're like,
Stick to the trees and keep safe.
you can fight them right now. You know what I mean? Hold on. Hold on. We got, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Gotta look at something. Wait. It's glowing. I gotta assume it's working. I mean, I don't know, Chance. I really don't. No, I still met it. Okay. What's this one? Intelligence. Way off from that, though. Way off. You need the number of my tag? Hold on. I've never done this before on Diablo. You gotta give me a second, man. I don't have a number. It just says Royal Priest 42 right there. Where am I supposed to be looking? It's on Diablo. Go to social. Yeah, I'm on Diablo right now. On social. You looking at my screen? Where I'm at. It's right there. I'm on social. So I'm saying, if you look at the bottom, it says Royal Priest 42 right there. There's no other numbers or nothing like that. Should be why. Okay, appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, I was hidden. That wasn't showing right there. All right. It's pretty bad. I've never done that before. All right, there it is. All right, champs. What are we doing here? Trying to figure out what I'm trying to do. All right, so we gotta go to the culture. So we gotta put. Okay, got a few things. First, we gotta 10 all stats. Boom. strength.
A certain power moves about
To the
me.
occultist. Let's put it on the speed here. Mobility. I'm on Xbox, champ. Yeah, I'm on Xbox. Do I prefer? I prefer Xbox, but I have both. So, like for single player games, PlayStation has, you know, they used to be really the best at that. I think they've been falling off on that lately. But I'm playing Xbox 90%. I mean 99% of the time, unless it's a PlayStation exclusive, which used to be a big thing. It's not as big as it used to be. I'm on Xbox. Yeah. What about you? What from then send a request? Didn't get nothing yet, but if it goes through, I'll let you know. Just want to let you know. Sometimes happens all the time. It don't go through. It's weird. I mean, I don't know what happens, but just know I'm on standby. Appreciate you letting me know. Try to send it again just in case. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, you know, whichever one, you know, suits your needs better. You know, at the end of the day, PlayStation is more of a solo kind of thing, and Xbox is more multiplayer. So that's kind of just what they've broken down to over time. Yeah, sometimes it can take a second. A65. I don't know why it takes long sometimes like that, but it does. You know, I tell people it don't hurt to sit it multiple times, but it can take a while. Uh-oh, hold on. Is it that? Hold up. What is going on? Something ain't right. I don't know what's going on with this game.
You look like you've seen battle. Damn this old knee.
It's on in your social on Diablo. Let's check. Got you. Thanks for letting me know, dog. Yeah, if you didn't tell me, I wouldn't know. So I just accepted you. What I gotta do now? Anything else? Okay, it says Hillbilly again. I don't like the joysticks. Yeah, I feel you. Now we got the man Hillbilly in. A win from within family chances. I'm trying to farm, trying to find the best place to farm and their gear, especially with just trying to get some mythics and not mythics, uniques. I don't know why I keep calling something. Go to my man. what I have discovered is so far the hell ties are pretty good. Hell ties are pretty good. We're gonna sanctify this helm here. What I get? Give me more luck. So I'll be spamming. What is lucky hit chance? What is that? Trade? I ain't got nothing to trade you, dog. Magnet heart. Appreciate that. They're not letting me take it. Appreciate it. How'd you get that? Alright. Thank you, champ. Looks like we got some unique pants that just dropped. Problem is, champs, I don't use Rally, which is really good though. If you use Rally, this is really good. I don't use Rally. Still good to have. Alright. Put that in the stash.
It is done.
What I need? Oh, some boots, bro. Chest plates, you know what? Oh, they're letting me know there's a... Okay, let's get that. They're letting me know something special in there. Let's deposit this. Go to social and teleport. 1 second, bro. I'm doing something. Yeah, I'm not gonna be rushed, dog. I'm taking my time right now. We got some big stuff here, champs. Alright. Yes, right now I'm trying to go through this stuff that I'm going through right now. This is big right here, champs. This is a ancestral legendary. So this, my technique is working. Right, we farmed. Right, we farmed the hell tides. This is huge. This is huge right here. This is what I needed. This is what I was looking for. Some stronger armor, 800 item power. 2 holy light aura. What's that? Holy light aura. Do I got that? Look at that chance and see what we got. Holy light. We gotta look this up. The thing with Paladin, bro, he has so many different things going on, you know, with the auras and which aura and okay. Okay, so that's Holy Light Aura. Alright, so I don't rock that. That is a good one. Again, another great item that I don't use anymore, so it's all good. Won't use that. I found Hell Tide seemed to be the best way for me right now. The efficiency, you level up hella quick, right? You get crazy XP. You get crazy amount of chests in the Hell Tide. Then you come back and get another chest. Yeah, that's dope. This is a game changer right here. What was I running on this? Resolve. Damage done. I feel like I can get something better than that. Let's see what else we
Wonders
got.
of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help?
I don't have I don't have aspect disobedience anymore because I have a. That's what I don't like about the uniques, right? The uniques don't allow you to put on to imprint anymore. It's a thing that you got to deal with when you start playing like that. Hold on, Chaz. We gotta add some stuff real quick. Gotta add some stuff. Defense. points. I'm gonna go health or armor. Let's get the maximum resolve stacks because you took those away. Yeah. Alright.
I'll keep my forge
Got
out.
that for
Return
that.
soon.
Let's add something to that right there. Core damage, ult damage. You know, I love my ult damage. I love my core damage. Let's proc the ult. Let's proc the ult. Let's get it stronger. Go with that. You know what? Let me try something. Let me try something, champs. Something I ain't never tried before. You know, they won't let you do it to a unique. Yeah, you can't do it with unique items. Right. I already know what I'm doing. Holy light. What is potency? See, they use weird words. 10% or potency. What is that supposed to mean? Oh well. I'll move past that. We just made our heaven a little bit bigger. Uh-oh. Same, hold on. What's my shield? Don't tell me I deleted my shield, chance. Oh no. Oh no, champs. Messed up big time. What did my shield? It's probably in the stash. Let's check the stash. How in the world did my shield get deleted? Wow. All ultra. Champs. My freaking shield got deleted, bro. Oh my goodness. Literally cannot fight now. That is more than the opposite of ultra, bro. That's like what the I didn't touch my motherfucking shield, bro. That is so weird, bro. They didn't stole my shield, dog. Oh man. Alright. Is there a way I can I'm just gonna have to buy one. That's insane. Talk about bad. The F. We gotta get out of here, dog. Let's get out of here. I gotta buy a shield. It's not hard to find another one. The problem is, it's when you start getting high level, it's hard to find a good one. It's hard to find one with all the stats. You know, all the fixes. That's what gets hard. You know, but getting any shield isn't hard at all. I might as well just run two-handed. You get it two-handed, but that will completely change my build and you know, just kind of everything, every weapon I've used, you know what I mean? Like every single part I use is gonna be different. So what's crazy is I'm lost as to I never touched it. I don't know why it's gone.
What will it be?
You gonna find a vendor. Crazy. He ain't got no shield, champs. Oh, we gotta find the shield out of this mother. Let's go to the weapons vendor. Yeah, he didn't have nothing. We gotta go somewhere else. Yeah, mine was good. I had a good shield. It wasn't the greatest, but it was good. Yeah, it was good. It took me a long time to get something like that. That's why I'm just lost as to I never even touched my shield. What probably happened was it got weird. And I remember it got weird because when I was trying to put my uniques into a stash, they kept glitching out. And that's probably what happened because they were two-handed uniques. And if you touch a two-handed weapon, it unequips your shield automatically. And then it falls down here, and most likely I accidentally deleted it. So it's really just bad luck, really. And once you trash it, you can't get it back. It's gone. He gone. So I just gotta go find a vendor that has a shield just to hold me over. And then I never bought a weapon before. That's the funny thing. Let's see. All right. Who else? Where else? Let me try another place. Thank God. That set me back big time. Maybe they'll have them. I don't know their chance. That set me back in a big way. Never happened. That's never happened to me before. I used to play Necromancer all the time, and all I ran was shield with that. One time I played Paladin. I get straight up smack. Alright. They don't sell shields, bro. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. A65, you ready? A65 said go to social and teleport to me. What we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna go to teleport to A65. A65. We gotta go to the Hell Tides. What I'm gonna do, I cannot attack right now. I'm not gonna respect my whole tree. I'll be here for 30 minutes trying to do that. I'm gonna go to the Hell Tide with you, bro. And we're just gonna farm these guys out until I get a shield. I should get a shield pretty quick. Sound good? I literally cannot do anything now. I have to get a shield. Alright, let's teleport to my man. Yo, your character looks sick, bro. Your character looks dope as hell. Alright. Let's rock and roll. You say you running the neck? Yeah, we gotta get out of here, bro. This is too dangerous. Is your character strong enough to carry me through this? Because I cannot attack. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I can attack. Can I attack? Okay, I can attack, but I can't use a shield. Let's go, champ. It's all good. Let's go. It's all good. I can attack, but I can't use my core skill. So I'm still nerfed. Or do you want to head back? It's up to you. Guess he want to head back. All right, let's go. Let's head back. Let's head to the Hell Tides, bro. Open this chest. They ain't letting me, bro. Look at my screen. There ain't no option to open it. Alright, bro. I'm going to the Hell Tides, dog. That's where I'm going. If you want, you can teleport to me at the Hell Tides. That's where I gotta go. Glitch. No. Yes, that's what I'm saying. A lot of glitches tonight, bro. Yeah, I mean they glitched me out. I lost my shield, bro. And there's no hell ties right now. Talk what's going on with my luck. No hell ties. You want to run it back. It's crazy, dog. No hell tides open. The chest was glitched. Let's try again. It won't let me tell. Let me get off my line. Let me try now. Oh, let's try it again. I don't know why. How much you pay for that armor, bro? That armor on your character. How much you pay for that? A joint cold. Still glitch, yeah. Don't let's just head out. Nightmare Dungeon, yeah, that'll work. Nightmare Dungeons are actually my favorite. Drop. It's free? How'd you get that for free? Yeah, I know, my shield's gone. I can still use my hammer. But I can't use my core skills, which is pretty much everything I do is all about my shields, man. But I can still attack. Basic attacks. Hopefully somebody will drop a shield soon. That's all I need. I just need someone to drop a shield. But the homie that I'm running with right now, he's clearing everybody out real quick. I can still attack. It's just my core skill is the one I use the most. I can't use it. These guys, they ain't dropping nothing. You know what I mean? They're not dropping anything, bro. That's how it is. When you need something, they won't drop it. Character's super mid right now. It shouldn't even let you be able to sell your shield like that, bro. Should be a warning or something. legendaries over here. Hopefully. Wants a shield. Nope. No shield. Alright, damn, man. I'm telling you, bro, we gotta go to the Hell Tides. We gotta get out of here. Hell Tides is... I'll salute on him. Yo. Appreciate it. Hell Tides, they just be spamming. They drop so much. We're gonna run some Hell Tides. It's the best place to go when you need some loot, you just Hell Tide it up. That's cool. We got a unique, but it's not what I need right now. Not a very good unique, but. Let's get out of here. Good stuff. I'm gonna go sell this stuff. How'd you get that armor for free, bro? That's what I need to get. I need to get that armor.
You look like you've seen battle. As they come, so they go.
That's right. That's right. Alright, let's go. Did it again. Deposit. That's what got me last time. Staying equipped. No, bro. Yeah, this what happened to me last time, champs. This is exactly what happens to me. Hold on. Dash. Dang, it's crazy, bro. Alright. Hell Tide time. Still no Hell Tide. Here we go. Wings, yeah, fire wings.
No, please, no. The smell.
Man, I'm weak, bro. Look how quick I died. Without my shield, look how fast I died, bro. I've never died like that this whole time I've been playing this game. It's crazy. Special helm. That's good. Still no shield though. This is even stronger than my unique. Hey, I guess the ancestrals are better than the uniques, man. I don't want to put it on though. That's the thing. I don't want to use it. Because on my unique, I have a lot of like perks. I have a lot of perks on it. Let's keep going until we find some. Hopefully a shield will drop for us, chaps. If you destroy a unique, do you get that aspect A65? No? Oh, hell no. Why don't they give it to you? It doesn't make any sense right there. How do I get down here? See what this unique does? I drop down a lot of spears from the sky. And that's like just a lot of extra damage. What the hell is that? Not good, champs. I do not have the right equipment. I'm doing good surviving, but I'm so weak right now. Only the siphon on the way. Ooh, champ, we got a shield here. And it looks like a unique shield. We're just gonna take it and we'll look at the stats later. God, I told y'all, I said, hey, you gotta get to the tail ties. Told y'all, back in business, champs. Back in business. They're dropping all kinds of good stuff. Yeah, I told y'all, look at this. Holy moly. Just gained like 10 levels. champs. I said, look, we gotta go to the Hell Tides. Two things here. So, A65, you were saying that uniques cannot, their aspects cannot be used. Do you know why that is? This is like a heal bot. This is good. I'll keep it because I may decide to use it for another day. But I like what I have right now, so I don't want to drop it. This is what I just got though. I got a unique shield. Gave the Red Dawn. 9% strength, 9% damage reduction, 8% cooldown reduction. Juggernaut skills. I don't, use Juggernaut at all, but it's something better than nothing right now. That'd be dope if you could. Yeah, if you could, that'd be cold. Now I gotta find me a shield that actually works with my build. This build, this shield's just something for now. I'm not gonna use it anymore because it's pretty much useless for me. What this unique does is it drops spears. Drops spears on the enemy, which I think is pretty cool. Oh, there ain't. Appreciate it. Some towels with some boots. Nice. How do I accept this? Locking off. Trade accepted. Thank you, champ. That's huge. My man hooking me up, champs. I appreciate you, A65. God bless you. Now, if I just have a little bit of time to put them on. Oh, let's look at this. 3% all stats, maximum resource, 97% critical strike damage. It's pretty huge. 100% resist all elements. Oh, this is, I used to rock this all the time. Speed is huge. What am I rocking now? The problem with those is that they don't do well with Paladin. Right? I mean, they won't do bad, but Paladin has like a specific I'm running a specific build with them. I used to run it all the time with Necro. That was the same thing I ran with Necro. You level up so fast? Man, they just level you up quick, bro. They level you up crazy fast in this game. You go to the Hell Ties, you can hit 10 levels in like 2 seconds. Yeah, you can hit levels quick. All you gotta do is go to like a boss battle, and just a boss will give you 5 levels. Yeah. They're real generous with leveling you up. Just being here right now in the Hell Tide, leveled up 10 levels, bro. And I've only been here for like 5 minutes. I haven't even been here a long time. Maybe 10. Yeah, 10 minutes. Holy cow. 60% critical strike damage. That's insane. Hey, what's the highest level you can hit in Paragon, bro? What quest you been on? It's the real question is this: have you played the game before? That's the first question. Have you played and beat the game? If you haven't, it's gonna be different for you. Right? I've already beaten the game multiple times. 300. If you have not beaten the game, it will be slower. Oh, you a vet? Just hit the Hell Tide then, bro. Just hit the Hell Tide. Just go straight to Hell Tide and farm Dorial. Farm Dorial. You'll see a gang of dudes out there just farming Dorial. You're gonna gain like 20 levels in life. And it also depends on who you're playing. What character are you playing? You know, because they all got different clear times. You know what I mean? All that matters. Good rock these. These are good right here. Hey, appreciate those boots, bro. Those boots are crazy clutch. Thing about Paladin, he's a very he's like Bard, strength based. So I want all strength based. Neck is more resource based. You know, he's you kind of want to focus on your resource generation and all that. Barb is in Paladin are very similar. Both warriors, just Paladin is more magical based, but he's still a warrior. Yeah, I'm on the purple up pass. Follow me on it's there in the description at winfromwithin_. How you doing? Alright, man, just had a nap. How's the game? Game's going great, bro. We just winning from within, you heard me. How's it going for you? But I'm still gonna save these though. Gotta hit these chests up. Let's find the chest. Let's hit up the chest. About to hop on, grind. Yeah, I'm on the purple app. winfromwithin_, champ. Follow me there. The Hell Tides will get you there, like. I'm still Hell Tiding right now because I'm really trying to get my gear up. Found this is the best place for me. So like the most cost time efficient. I ran some dark sitting down. That was dope. Cool. I got 2 shields. That's what I'm looking for. All right. Stack of fervor. It's full out of here, dog. Hey. That's the thing, champs. I can't even look at my items. problem with this shield is full and all, but it just does not do anything for my build. So there's no point in running that at all. The thing with uniques, they have to be like perfectly synergizing with your build, or it's not even no point in running it. Want me to run you through the boss, get you some better unique? Let's do it, bro. Now that I have my gear, let's go back. Hold on. Let's hit these chests up, right? Because I got 300. Let me run these chests. Trying to spend all the money because I then did the work. So let's get the money. Or the chest, should I say? Right. Why am I stuck here, bro? Alright. And then I'm gonna go and customize my shield. After we customize the shield, let's go run those bosses up. Let's go farm those bosses up. Feel a lot better now that I got a shield out. Paladin is very strong, bro. Only character that was stronger than him is Spiritborn. Spiritborn is the most broken character they ever made. This guy, he's hella strong. Hella strong. This fool's out here. Alright, champs. A65, this is what we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to postpone with the farming tonight. We're gonna have to do it maybe tomorrow. I'm gonna hit these chests up, and I gotta shut it down. Hold up. Hey, GG, I gave you when you first joined Boss Trip. Thank you, bro. Yeah, I appreciate it, dog. Duty calls right now, so I'm gonna just trade everything in, sell it, and then what I'm gonna do here, champs, I stream around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so if you guys are on here tomorrow, around 8 or 9 p.m. tomorrow night, I'll be back here live, champs. We can run it up again tomorrow and kind of start fresh. Yeah. Outside of the tree. Oh yeah, Andrea. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, appreciate that. I need more strength. Not much more, but I do need more. I'll hit it for sure. Team more strength. Alright, champs. Well, I'm gonna shut it down here. It was good running with y'all. God bless. Keep winning from within. Keep the prayers and meditations up, man. I'll see y'all tomorrow around 8 or 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. God bless. I'll see y'all in the next one.